Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, Twitch? What is going on, YouTube? Good afternoon. All right, I'm starting a little later than what I wanted to, what I was expecting to. I actually did want to start earlier, and I could not muster myself to get out of bed. So, let's go ahead and cut this music here. Get started. We got some tough matches today. I don't know how many games we're gonna be getting through today, but we got a few matches that are gonna be tough. We got Pittsburgh and UCLA, I believe, are gonna be tough matches. I'm not sure how the Maryland game is gonna go, but let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right, boys. All right, boys, it's time.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Kick off the middle.
We'll put total leather and we'll get started.
All right, that means we're getting the ball at halftime. Take that.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Pittsburgh's offense will start this game off with the football. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're
already got an injury.
Always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this.
All right, we're going to go back to man coverage after this.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Panthers moving quickly to the line.
Great job on the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up.
Yes. Let's go.
Virtually unblocked, and he's stopped for a loss of 8.
Isn't Cheeks injured?
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Back to pass, it's Holstein. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Listen to this play.
I feel there's a little too many injuries. Little injuries.
He'll pull it on the read.
All right, keep him at a field goal. He's punting.
And let's see if they go for it here. Pitt will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds.
All right, come on, Badgers.
Badgers offense will go to work.
Come on, Badgers. Last week, 3 touchdowns, 200 rushing yards.
Using every tool in the bag from the running back position, David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw him, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Out of the shotgun on third down. Makes the grab. It's Carter. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
The Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Smith dropping to pass. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Badgers will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Panthers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap. Try and figure out which people on defense are going to be.
Yeah, we got to stop him.
Right now.
Stop him on this 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, they really
Incomplete.
could use that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Nice move. Creates some space. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Handoff to the single running back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Smith wants to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Oh, space.
Let's go.
All the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
All right, can you give me a good pass?
Difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Here we go.
Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The Badgers look to keep this drive humming. He leaves it with his back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
Oh, come on. You got to hold on to that fucking ball.
The quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target.
Got to hold on.
The play that forced the incompletion.
All right, Oakley. This is to you, baby.
The red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Got it in the middle. It's Oakley. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They're not into 3s. They want 6s. And to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. And
first down.
Pick up the first down.
Well, the offense didn't have the result they wanted on that first drive, having to punt, but they're having a lot more success here on the second drive.
I've been pretty unsuccessful with this play, so let's give it a shot.
I think a big part of that is their ability to run the football. Very, very important to them, and doing a nice job on that last play, picking up the first down.
Oh, well, we got the first down.
Just short of the goal line. They keep him out of the end zone for the moment. The Badgers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll dial up the run.
Fuck, man, that was horrible.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I don't like any of these plays.
He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire.
Touchdown, Badgers! Quick strike through the air for the score.
I'm talking about, baby.
And the offense had the look they like. Tight ends are such matchup problems because of their size and because of their athleticism. And this offense does a nice job moving this guy around, especially in this area of the field.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. USC is currently working from behind, but in front of a packed Coliseum, anything is possible. That fight song, those uniforms.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What's going on, Justice?
This one is actually kind of
all right, we gotta stop him again. Gotta stop him.
In the book of college football.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping.
Have I tried to snack wrap? No, I have not.
Back to throw. It's Holstein. And the pass is in.
Damn it, another injury. I have not.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Touchdown, Panthers. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting
Man.
in the air early and allowing his guy to run.
Talk about a momentum killer.
It and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse.
There we go. There we go. Push up the field, baby.
No, when you throw that good, spin
Oh, you got bad weather by you?
Has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
It's beautiful and sunny over here.
Running back searching for a hole. They stop
We just need a little hole.
Maybe gets a yard to the 34. through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
102 pass yards, 72% completion.
We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Smith dropping to pass. That's caught. It's Carter. Oh, he's getting ahead of Steve. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 30.
Hell yeah.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
The give to the back. Not much.
They got a yard out of that.
Second and 9.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
There we go. Nice and easy.
Pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Badgers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Might be calling a hot route. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying to get the corner. Purdy on the Jets. Knocked out of bounds and sticking with that running game as they get deeper in the red zone.
Well, you're down here in the red zone. You know you've got to be able to run the football. So good call going with the toss play. Nice blocking up front. Good patience by the back finding his crease.
Come on, push me in. Push me in.
Down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
I don't want to keep running it, but we've had success with the running.
Remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The inside handoff.
All right, we got the first.
Just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
On second down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to third down. Really good job by the offense. Like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat. Get the first down on second down.
No, I should have threw it away. I should have threw it away.
Get him at the 15.
When I get inside the 3 on first and goal, I want to be aggressive with the run. I want to be a physical. I want to be the more dominant team. You might know it's coming, but I'm still going to.
Yeah, it's definitely because you're a new cooker.
Change up. They try to throw the football very unsuccessfully. Nice job by the defense.
Oh man.
Everything, even though they're inside the 3-yard line.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It's third and goal. And
I like grilling out.
Smith wants to throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him.
Grilling out is good.
Fourth down coming up. They'll play it safe and try for 3.
There we go. We got the 3 points. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we just got to stop them.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive.
Well, I'll tell you, those factor meals aren't too bad. Also, HelloFresh is pretty good too.
First down with the play fake.
HelloFresh is pretty good because it gives you all the ingredients to use.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. And to settle for the chip shot field goal.
Yeah, I had a sponsor with them.
This one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution too.
Not a sponsor to them anymore.
Stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to
It was only, what was it, 30 days or something?
The first part was the most important part. You gotta
I don't remember how many days I had it for, but
get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
And the Badgers have pushed it inside the 20. To the air on second down.
oh man, that could have been bad. That was,
That one is he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Unloads to the wideout.
there we go.
They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal.
Oh, how many days are left in the rift, by the way? Can you check that out?
Trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
The kick is up and good and put
Yeah,
one
good
more
shit.
on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Fuck.
They finally wrestle down the
15
senior,
days?
but not
All right.
before he picks up some valuable ground.
So I'm probably gonna have to play some DVD over the week.
In the hurry up.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, here they go again.
There we go. That's what we needed. Get him behind the line. Yeah, probably gonna have to play some DVD during the week. I do want to stream next week. I actually want to stream during the week. Oh shit, he's got the first.
Quick step and go. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense.
Oh, he's got some space. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback.
Come on, we got to stop him. Stop his ass.
The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Shit.
Quarterback gets enough. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Panthers, once backed up in the shadow of their own...
No, I think buying blood points is a little too much.
Here comes the rush, and they've got it.
Ain't gonna make the game fun.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Looking to throw, it's Holstein. Under fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Let's go, fat ass.
Fumble and the defense got it. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football.
Dude, we are on fucking fire this game.
With the return. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to go up top on first down.
Oh, easy.
The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. after the incompletion. Back to the passing game.
Come on, hold on to the fucking ball.
That one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game.
I knew that was going to happen. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Love to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
I was rushing.
Wants to throw on first down.
Wasn't playing smart.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man.
Can we fucking cover these guys?
Down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking for a man. It's Holstein. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Oh, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Right on target this time. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Looking to throw on first down.
Come on, cover his ass.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback.
Or are they just getting open?
That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Come on, fumble it again.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. He splits the uprights. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting out there.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Smith dropping to pass. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Badgers in a good spot here with second and short.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Working in the middle of the field, he knew he needed the rocket.
We're going to call timeout. We're going to...
Great catch.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
On, catch the fucking ball.
We're down to 10 seconds to go. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass.
You fucking idiot!
And we dwindle down to 7 seconds. And the Badgers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
All right.
Will be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to try
Oh, man, what a close game we got going on right now. 17-10.
In Madison, and welcome
77 yards for passing.
And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses.
All right, we got to slow it down a little.
These defenses forcing
Go back to the
secondaries
basics.
to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Trying to get big yardage instead of just playing the small game like we were.
With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Camp Randall.
Come on, man.
Down for a loss of a couple.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Smith wants to throw.
Can you cover just a little bit fucking longer?
To deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Badgers send out the punt unit.
Just a little bit longer, boys. I just need you to hold it.
Fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. The give to the left side. Plows through the defense.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. The short hands, it's Thomas.
And they just happen to fucking throw in coverage.
There, still a bit short of the 1st down.
Come on.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Escapes trouble. That's it fly.
Thank God.
Threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll leave it with him.
All right, that's a healthy run. Good run.
It's 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
They feed him again.
1st down, 3rd and inches.
Just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
They never bring out the
And
chains.
the Badgers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's brought down.
Got the 1st down.
For a 1st down.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little bit of inconsistency. And I think the biggest problem has been 3rd down. Right there, nice job executing, running the ball, picking up the 1st, and keeping this drive alive.
Smith dropping to pass. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, come on. You got to hold on to that fucking ball.
There forces 2nd down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Snagged in the middle. It's Carter. That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39. The Badgers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the 1st.
What?
And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally
That should have been a
stops
1st down.
This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, I knew we could get that.
And make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Badgers are flying down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
All right, let's do the screen.
The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen.
First down, baby.
Mark him out at the 40.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Rip off that explosive play.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk.
There he goes.
First down.
They'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. Smith wants to throw. That's caught. It's Oakland. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. And the Badgers are facing 3rd and inches.
I'm a little worried about this.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. Got some room under the goal line.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Well, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Colorado State rose to the occasion when it needed to, and they'll be celebrating a solid victory there in Canvas Stadium. Week by week, you can feel the momentum building within that program. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Hauls it in. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Panthers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking to throw, it's Holstein. Using the
How do they always fucking get it in coverage? That is so fucking stupid. Every fucking time.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47.
They're always fucking open.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
They're going to run it. Oh, he's got a chance. He's loose.
Humble his ass.
Finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Hit right back to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hicks. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
What? No suggestion.
Oh, man, they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. They'll try to run for it. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
I heard of him. I don't really watch him. I think he's kind of boring.
Back to work. Looking downfield on first down.
Go, baby!
And they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. Past the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And what a turn of events
That's what we fucking needed. That's what we fucking needed. Yeah, he's so calm. He has like no emotion. I don't know how he does it.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play. And he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
That's what we fucking needed. (30-10) going into the fourth. I will take that all week long.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Off-play action on first down.
Of course, he's always open. Always fucking open. All right, going into the fourth. 217 passing yards. Ooh, 58% for completion.
They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
All right, now we just need him to fumble.
Thanks to this senior defender. Pitt pushing the pace.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
And the offense showing off this short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize.
There we go. Sack his ass. Keep him back. Keep going back.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
Oh, shit.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got
Okay, same play. Same defensive play. Here we go.
Practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Panthers.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And the defense holds firm. No
Dupree is Fucking always getting injured.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the gun.
Really not sure why we're not subbing out.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Badgers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Smith dropping to pass. Finds his target down the middle. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Badgers will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. Makes a connection. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down.
Here comes the bullshit plays.
Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more if they're going to give them a finish.
They need a ton more of this, but you got to start the drives great. The first play needs to be really good. That was a good start.
It's a seam wide open.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Going to swing it on second down. Floats it out in space. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Wants to throw it. He's got it.
Does he fucking catch that fucking shit?
Touchdown, Pitt.
You know,
Holy
quarterbacks and
shit.
Receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And the extra point draws them closer. It's 31-24. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
QB can just magically throw into fucking traffic like nothing.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put
Hey, we got to get some yards, man.
here as they start from their own 21. Using his legs, it's Dupree.
Come on. Why is Dupree back in the fucking game? He's injured.
More than that.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this 4th quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, they can make some plays here in this.
Okay, we needed that.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10.
Hey, we gotta waste some time here. We gotta slow it down a little.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Badgers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off the bootleg to buy a little space.
Come on, man.
Over the quarterback and down he goes at the 24. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now,
Are we really gonna give up the fucking lead here because of cheap-ass fucking programming?
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Catch the fucking ball.
There caused the missed timing.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. First play of the drive comes from the 41. To the air. It's Holstein.
Come on.
He puts him in
Fucking
business across
Christ.
the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Game's getting fucking on my nerves already. First game of the day.
Forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
Just wonder how much.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
The Panthers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hicks. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Big third down.
All right, 2-minute warning.
Gets behind this defense. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. Third down coming.
Get his ass.
Can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack.
Let's
here
go.
in the fourth.
What a great play by the defense. In a play like that, in this situation of the game, late, it's close, third down, you gotta have it. And how about the pass rush? How about the effort getting to the quarterback?
Hey, we got to stop him.
Trailing by
Got to
a
stop him.
touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Why is
Solid
fucking...
pickup of 4 on
I don't
first
want
down and
Dupree
second and
in.
6. Power football
Dude's fucking injured.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management
All right,
type situation.
let's get in field goal
I wanna run the
range.
football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead. Late in the fourth quarter, inside of a minute, I'm going to keep this ground game.
There we go.
going and
Needed.
make you
Needed.
have to look at that clock continue to
Stop getting injured.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. And off to Jones. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
I got to look and see if
You wanna
subs
make
are
play
working
calling
here.
easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
There we go. Game's over.
Win, they now move to 2-1. You know what's really important is for teams to be able to
Woo! That was a needed win. Beat the number 19.
down roller coaster ride early this season. Still a lot of football left to go, but you know this coaching staff is going to want to build on this outstanding performance today and really get this thing humming.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to
All right.
impact this game.
I'll take a look at subs here and all right, recruiting here. Let's see. We're in the lead with you. We still have week 9 meeting. Can we influence him yet? We still don't know. Pro potential. Okay, so we might be able to guess this. Let's see if we can get it. It's not going to be that one. Wait. Pro potential. Can't be brand exposure. Would there be any other? Nope, it's got to be that one. All right. Upgrade our coach. What did we want to upgrade next? Got the main ones. Defensive line. Damn, I should have did this one earlier on. I completely... This is what we're going to upgrade next. Defensive back. All right. Maryland. Maryland. Let's take a look at the scheme and playbook. I just feel there's too many injuries. Too many little nagging injuries. Nobody's fully injured, so that's good. Alright, I gotta get more coffee. We got Maryland. They got for who I like that. Boys.
Welcome everyone to College Park, Maryland, and the house has been built by guys from Boomer to Dig. Home to the Maryland Terrapins, where the fans are eager to welcome visitors into the shell. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent Sports. I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Terrapins will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Wisconsin's offense will get the first swing of the game. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Pulls it in. It's Carter. Just what
There you go. First down, baby.
This drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Let's see how they set the tone on first.
What are you doing, Cat?
Smith wants to throw. Makes the grab. Busts through behind his pad. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Badgers with the 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you're going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, pick everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and then it gets you to where you need to go.
First down. What are you doing? Knock it off now.
Off in the Big Ten. QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open.
Oh, he got laid out.
Catch, first down.
Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Little touch pass to the receiver. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Oh, you know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just...
You fucking... Of course they send the house.
You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
The Terrapins offense will get the ball for the first time. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching
Come on, man.
that tape
Stop
back
getting
from his last
injured.
game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the
Oh, you almost had that.
Kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
With the catch, it's Webb. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Bryant. He is going nowhere.
Nowhere.
At the line of of scrimmage.
Nowhere.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Washington. Got it in the middle. It's McConnell. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Motion from the wideout. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Got it behind the line.
4th down.
It's White. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And the Terrapins decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll try the run. Running hard and getting
A lot more yards than I thought I was going to.
And the Badgers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Sort of getting in touch with their inner James White, Melvin Gordon, or Jonathan Taylor to pick up another first down.
I mean, it's just crazy the list of guys they've had play here in the Wisconsin tradition, and it continues, right? Everybody who's here, you're going to be featured. You're going to get touches. So, hey, recruits, you want to carry the football a lot? Come to Wisconsin.
The Badgers will have it 1st and 10. Smith dropping to pass. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's got him. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
They'll run play action. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Oakland. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Touchdown.
Bounces in for the score. Touchdown, Badgers.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Coming out with it, it's McLaurin. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking for a man. It's Washington. Firing to the right, complete. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll go to the ground. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Quick release on the RPO. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to.
I thought he was going to catch that shit.
The Terrapins will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Hey, Parker.
They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Whoa.
It's complete on the right side.
Oh, that was weird looking.
Stop that one for a short gain. Now on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. They've got the screen set up. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it
All right, we're gonna let the
early so he can
first
go
quarter
to the
end.
field and get the 1st down.
As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Off the play fake. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. And the Badgers line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Make sure
26, not bad.
On this one, ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. To throw, it's Washington. Got his man in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Manning. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. On the run, it's Bryant. Hard running there. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now setting up 4th down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously the defense, the big reason for that, but if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
Hand off from the shotgun. Turns it on in midfield.
Here we go.
Turning it on. Now they're starting to feel it.
What a run.
First down at the 44. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks.
Now, let's see if we can get over him.
You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Send it downfield.
Oh, you gotta hold on to that.
The ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
You gotta make that catch. I agree.
4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're...
It's a running room. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. The Badgers have their offense in high gear. Hands it off. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. And the Badgers have moved it inside the 20. Leaves it with the running back. Brought down.
First down.
He bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. The Badgers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Here we go. Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Should have cut in.
No more than that.
And the defense, man, playing aggressive, playing uphill, playing in the backfield. Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
Bought a little time, lets it go.
Here we go.
And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just
Please
a
don't be
second.
against
There
us.
is a flag on the field.
Oh, come on. What the hell? Illegal man downfield.
Can get a little aggressive sometimes in pass pro, and it'll cost him. Touchdown off the board, and they'll back up 5. Let's go. Smith wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Trying to find the end zone. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. And they've been able to get within 2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the score? What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
What?
Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on down.
What did that deflect off of? Oh, man. Oh, that was...
Trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
That hole closed quickly. He'll get 1 out to the 6. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat.
Safety, baby.
Safety. He tried with everything to scoop it up and get it out of the end zone, but they were there to stop him.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board. And
I don't know why they kept running it.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Look out, he's got room. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4 downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Now the play fake.
Oh, man.
Got him at the 27.
And really good job getting to the quarterback. That's priority number 1, trying to get pressure on him, get him to the ground as a bonus. They had 6 sacks in their last game. They got to keep building on that number if they want to keep stacking wins.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Badgers will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. To the air, it's Washington. Grab behind the line, it's Bryant. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down and nothing doing there. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield.
You saw the ball coming right at you. Why the fuck wouldn't you try and block that shit?
It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quarterback extends the
Come on, go get him.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that 6th sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the 1st down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Caught behind the line. It's Webb. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit.
No good.
Missed it. No good. Opportunity to crawl within a touchdown, but the missed field goal leaves us with a 9-point gain.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Badgers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Smith dropping to pass. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And the Badgers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Oakland. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback.
There he goes. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. Absolutely center cut. And that will extend their lead even further. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park.
What a good first half.
About a first half for the dude in that
Good first half. I'll take it.
coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis, and through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Badgers will kick it away to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense.
Now their running game is pretty shit right now.
If they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football palm out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think
Out of space. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught near the sideline, it's White. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. Scanning the field, it's Washington. He'll loft one deep down.
Yeah, he's
the
got
left
that.
side. It's a big stride inside the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Terrapins!
one of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Here's the handoff. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Catch in the middle, it's Dupree. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. Leaves it with the back. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to the right side. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Smith wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Badgers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the tailback. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Lining up to add another.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm getting fucked over this kick? Are you fucking serious? Wow. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to quit the game. This is fucking stupid. That was fucking stupid. I've encountered a few issues that need to get fixed.
Maryland home of the Maryland Terrapins. Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the Snake Pit. And the Badgers will kick it away to start us off.
I don't know how that happened. Don't know what I pushed to cause that to happen, though.
So Maryland's offense will have the football first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
The Terrapins are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Turning on the Jets. Oh,
If I lose this fucking game now,
at the 30. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. And the Terrapins are in the hurry up.
I should just force win it.
To the air, it's Washington. Got his man quickly. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Maryland!
Yeah, that's pretty fucking stupid.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Gonna run it. It's Dupree. Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. The margin for error is so small in this conference. It's really imperative to get off to a good start in Big Ten play.
Especially, Reese, since you're adding so much talent now to this conference. But, yeah, year in and year out, you know the mainstays in this conference, but there's always some surprises, and I'll be interested to see how everybody starts off this season. Listen, this is your first opportunity, Palmer, in conference play, in a major conference, obviously in the Big Ten, to make your first statement.
And it's going to be taxing all season long for these players. Physically, obviously, and you expect that in the Big Ten Conference. But now adding all those West Coast teams, these guys are going to be flying back and forth across the country a lot this year. They have to get off to a fast start today. That's what makes this game so critical.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Badgers are moving quickly down the field. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the wideout. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Smith dropping to pass. This time it's complete. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Give to the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
The Badgers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. To the air on first down. Finds the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
And the Badgers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
They got the first down.
First down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football there on third down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Smith wants to throw. They're working that left side. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
All right, they get the completion. Don't get the first down. So we've got a massive decision now, 4th and inches. Personally, I like QB sneak. I think that picks it up right here. No matter where you are in the field, you can keep this drive going.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Badgers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving.
Ah, come on.
And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3.
You hear a lot of coaches talk about bend, don't break, and it's in these areas of the field down in your own goal line defensively where you want to just stiffen up. And they did a really nice job on first.
There we go.
With this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra
I'm still wondering how that originally got fucked up. Did I hit circle and switch to a different player? I don't know.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Grabbed in the middle. It's Webb. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
All right, we got to stop the passing game here.
With a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying play action.
Here we go.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
That is true.
And he just got the on Wisconsin call and went on into the backfield to pick up the sack.
Yeah, jumping around on quarterbacks in the backfield.
At least it doesn't play in the menu.
Getting upfield, playing aggressive, playing like their hair's on fire. Wisconsin linebackers do that year after year.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Fires one high and deep. And they lost it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Well, after
30K, what, channel points?
They had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoke the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving.
I don't know who I have the most points in for channel points.
About the 29-yard line before he's brought down.
All right, let's do. I kind of want to do a screen.
This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop, and now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy.
Nope, I knew that was going to happen. I should have fucking... This game, it better not go fucking south. Otherwise, I'm giving myself the forced win, because I should have won if the game didn't glitch out earlier.
When I say that, DBs,
We were winning. It was 18 what was it? 18-7.
take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut.
I should have
nice
threw it away.
instincts. Give me that INT.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want to.
All right, fourth down. He's going to get the field goal. Oh, they're going for it.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run for it. They stop
His ass.
the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Smith dropping to pass. That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And it'll be incomplete.
Incomplete. Come on.
Pass defense.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Setting up the screen. Good call, good
First down.
execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
All right, let's slow it down. Slow it down. Slow down on the passing so we don't throw an interception.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this offense down. I think one of the biggest reasons why is they are not letting this running back do anything in this game. They're trying to make them one-dimensional. They're being physical close to the line of scrimmage. They've had a really good game.
You got to hold on to that fucking ball, man. They happen to hold on to the ball. Why can't we?
From the gun, wants to pass. Immediately fires
There we go.
to the middle.
First down.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Badgers are on the move. Here we go. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Looks as if we have
4
an injury
yards.
on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. The lone back's got it. There he goes. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. And the Badgers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Smith wants to throw. Punts it out of the air. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Yeah, he had nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Nowhere to go. Let's try a run play up the middle again.
Such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. They make the
First down.
5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal.
I love the aggressive nature there by the offensive play caller, too. He's not just playing it safe, get a few yards, center the ball, help our field goal kicker out. He's trying to move the sticks through the passing attack. Quarterback makes a nice throw, and now it's 1st and goal.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
4th and goal from the 5, and the offense is staying on the field. What a big...
No!
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Oh, he was open too. You know, that's what caused the glitch last time.
Their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Quarterback on the keeper. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. He'll do it himself. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Well, this is a quarterback who has outstanding running ability, and he's hoping the defense is going to give him an opportunity to tuck this football and get upfield, but there was nothing there.
There we go. Stop his ass. I don't know why you're fucking running it.
Hoping someone on defense was going to get out of position, but nobody did. Really nice job by the defense that time. Playing assignment football against the option, and everybody staying home.
Let's see what he can do with it. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and short.
I knew that was going to be a fuck up.
That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Kick is in the air. Able to
19.
keep him from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Finds his man. It's Bryant. You know,
Yeah, I'm going to be mad if we start losing this game.
To set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the
Especially
field.
since we had such good momentum before it.
Because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
The Terrapins line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The punt team makes its way onto the field. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it.
Why are they calling a timeout? They get the ball at halftime.
Quick timeout by the defense there.
No, we get the ball.
Everyone has the same call. The Badgers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Ahead, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Badgers.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line, getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the first half.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas A&M is putting on a show offensively. Feels like they've been gigging them since the first whistle. They're up 14 over Old Dominion. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back to throw, it's Washington. Makes the grab, it's Bryant. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's Manning.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's a heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Webb. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Grab near the marker. It's Manning. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield on 1st down.
There we go.
The pass
Stop him.
ball's incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. This time it's complete. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
Perfect.
And on 1st down, they sent the field goal team out. I guess hoping to cause confusion and delay and some type of befuddlement. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards.
All right, 130 passing yards, 54 rushing yards.
Saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. And yes,
All right, let's keep this momentum going.
but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of
I'm
some
gonna
of
piss.
these possessions? Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. A team that sustains drives and just moves.
All right. Piss. All right.
Sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
And the Terrapins will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the pass is incomplete.
Pass interference?
Might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up.
Let's
that
go.
receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. They'll run the toss. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Got a man. It's open. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
He's got
First down.
to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And that's a nice third down conversion for this offense. And I'll tell you what, the struggle for this offense has been stringing those first downs together. They're not in the top 50 in college football in first downs. They'll get one and then kind of stall and see if they can
thank
put
God.
multiple first downs together. Get one of those long drives going.
Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And, man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back.
One to the left. Let's do levels.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Smith dropping to pass. Makes the catch. It's Sims. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 1 for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. Trying to keep this drive alive. And the Badgers get it past the sticks.
And I don't care where you're at on the field, 4th and inches, I like me. I like my chances of getting that, running the play I feel comfortable with, getting the first down.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he is showing it all and finding ways to pick up yards. He's down to the 28. The Badgers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Touch pass on the run. Got enough
Touchdown!
space. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield. It's Manning. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Terrapins headed quickly to the line. Wants to throw. It's Washington. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
There we go. 4th and 10.
Terrapins will send out the punt unit. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got it. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. We always talk about the Wisconsin ground game, but the Badgers have had some efficient quarterbacks in recent years, too.
And just finding the guy that fits, right? They're a scheme fit, a system fit. Finding that guy that can be a complement to the run game. That's what you want with a great Wisconsin offense.
And the Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give to the back.
Ooh, nothing.
Stop at the line.
Nothing.
This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? The play action fake. On the run, fires downfield. It's complete. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red
fucking
zone.
talking about.
Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They're going back to the ground.
Oh, that was close.
Right on the doorstep of Pater. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Touchdown, Badgers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And they knocked through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Finds his tight end. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Off the RPO, complete. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bryant. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Terrapins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Rushes on him.
There we go.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit, and you got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
Got it in the middle. It's McConnell. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. And the Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Going right to work up top. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And off to Jones. He's loose. Got enough for the first down. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Quick pass on the fly motion. Crosses the 30. He's got away. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Badgers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll run it from the gun. Looks as if we have an injury on that.
God damn it, he's injured.
Take a break to check him out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Run in the red zone. It's hooked. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Quick strike complete. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the first down. Sends it back in motion. Smith wants to throw. Makes the grab.
There we go, another touchdown, baby.
Score! Touchdown, Wisconsin!
This is our year.
Put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a masterclass in offensive productivity.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a final update on a clash between top 15 teams. Penn State was able to squeak one out in front of those home fans at Beaver Stadium. In fact, I think in the end, the difference may have been that Happy Valley crowd who leaves happy with the win. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. On the ground, it's McLaurin. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Bryant.
Why's he dodging out of the way?
The chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Terrapins are rolling down the field. They'll give it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Washington. Caught in the backfield. It's McLaurin. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep.
Oh.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts.
Should have just won for the tackle instead of blocking the pass.
Let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a first down. Like, so much to defend.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
And the Terrapins need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. They'll go to the air. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And he never had a chance to pick up the first down, knocked out of bounds, and they'll give up the ball. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. They just can't do it better.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just
come on, another injury timeout.
You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And the Badgers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Running back searching for a hole. And he
How'd you get sucked into him?
Tackle and picks up a few.
Defensively, with
right, well,
all the
let's
space
clock
now,
with the 2-minute warning.
There's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
The Badgers can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll go right back to him. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Badgers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice game, this time on the ground.
All right.
The Badgers back
just
to
take
the
a
line
knee
on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking for space. It's hooked. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Quarterback's just going to take a knee.
Well, you got to wonder about the play call there. 3rd and long, hoping to catch the defense off guard, napping, but they weren't fooled. They made a play, got the tackle for loss. Now you've got 4th in California.
They don't call timeout. Why don't they just fast forward the time?
Together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff.
All right, what was my...
All together, and they play with great effort. This team's tough to beat.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA
37.
Sports College Football.
All right, we got a wide receiver coming. Anyone else? Nope, that's the only person that we signed so far. Let's take a look here. We're locked out of him. Playing style. A+. Let's talk about playing style with you. And exposure is the only thing that we know. Let's do that then for now. I think we can't do this one because this one's a let's try it. I don't know if we can or not. Got playing style and playing time. Yeah, we don't know. Okay. All right. Was Seth really involved in more than? I don't know. All right. This is gonna be a tough game. UCLA, they're 4-1. We're 3-1, and we're on the road. All right. I gotta get coffee, stretch, get myself mentally prepared for this match. All right. Oh. I guess not too bad. 81 overall. We're at 79, so it should be a close matchup. All right, let's do this, boys. Yeah, it is tonight. Should be coming on in a few hours. Or the... I don't know if I'm going to stream through it or not.
David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Bruins will kick it away to start us off. And it'll will come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Badgers offense makes
All right,
it
boys.
onto the field to
Let's
open
get this
this
win.
game.
Don't fuck
And they are
around.
coming off a sensational
Don't get
performance
injured.
led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to
He's
take on
already
this
injured.
defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the
All right, we had a good prep
defensive
talk.
football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy.
Dupree is already
They'll
fucking
pick you apart like
yellow.
they did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
It's a seam wide open. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. As much a part of Wisconsin as cheese and brats feed that running back for first downs.
It's crazy, Reese. They don't find the most highly recruited guys, but they find tailbacks who are dudes. And Ron Dane to Jonathan Taylor to whoever it is, they always find a bell cow running back at the University of Wisconsin.
Right on the money. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. With jet sweep pass. They make
First down.
it. He'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Badgers are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Here's the pressure. Looking for a big And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Smith dropping to pass. Finds a spot in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Badgers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. He wants to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Sims. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. Catch in the middle. It's Carter.
First down.
The Badgers will move the sticks. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the fourth down conversion.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3.
There's way too many fucking people getting hurt.
This crowd knows when to bring it. They go to the ground. This time
And no hole.
was ready, and they stop him in
No
his
hole to go
tracks.
through.
This crowd full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Smith wants to throw. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Badgers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the score.
Oh, baby!
Touchdown, Badger. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculated down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on 3rd down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup, accurate throw, and they get paid.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that was a lengthy 17-play drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Sanders. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So UCLA's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. The throw to the outside is complete. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. He'll keep it himself. Runs through a tackle. Out across the 30, marked down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, I think this quarterback just has to be careful with his decision-making. Yes, he's one of the most talented guys in the country, but early in this game, we're now seeing him throw the ball into double coverage. He's very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far.
Shit.
Bulldozes his way through. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy, and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you've got to bow up. Nice job on 1st down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
The run up the middle, looking for the score.
Oh, shit.
Looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bruins.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he made the extra point without problem. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Smith dropping to pass. Makes the catch. It's Carter. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get get a completion and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
Off play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Fuck, man. We can't go 4 and out.
After that incompletion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Come on, catch the fucking ball, you stupid piece of shit.
Knock the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Badgers will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Looking for a gap. It's Thomas. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time. 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Finds his man. It's Flores. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. You can work your way down the field with these.
All right, we got to stop the momentum that they got going on right now.
To turn them into chunk plays later.
No doubt, you throw it quickly. You get it to him now.
Oh, how do I?
Comes up, has to make a tackle. Now you fake it maybe a little bit later on. So these plays, they're not huge plays all the time, but they can set up big plays down the road for your offense.
To the air, it's Iamaleava. Got his man in the middle.
On. Break his fucking neck.
33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. The give to the back. He breaks a tackle. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Third and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the big tight end. Picks up enough.
He gets smeared and still throw a perfect pass.
And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
My goal is to take this fucking quarterback out.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. He's got it on the move. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1-yard line. The Bruins have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line.
There you go.
Nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's...
And he will take it in. Touchdown, UCLA.
I want a booth review. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he definitely was not in the end zone.
And the play will stand after
What?
Just does a little double checking to make sure. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Baylor has the lead right now, but even though we've heard sick 'em a bunch, this has been a nip-and-tuck affair inside McLean Stadium. They're up by 11 over Iowa State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver at his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they...
Going deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Smith wants to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone. And the Badgers will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got a man. It's Flores.
Stop his fucking ass!
Across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake. It's complete to the right. Shakes off the defender. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Bruins trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. From the gun, running back gets to give. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
I mean, at least if we lose, we don't lose that much influence on some of our players.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
Third downs are a huge determining factor in winning and losing.
That's a long
games.
fucking
Great
field
play
goal.
by the defense that time, going up against one of the best.
Oh, they block it. That's a live ball. Got a lot of room to the right. And
Let's go, defense.
and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
That's how you answer back.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point.
Woo!
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Flores. I know he
All right,
thinks
let's
he
get a
can
fumble.
bounce every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Grab behind the line, it's Flores. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the swing.
Now backed up in their own end, it's third and long. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Grabbed in the middle. It's Staples.
4th down.
Boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. The Bruins send out the punt unit. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The Badgers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll leave it with him. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Wisconsin's had a long list of great running backs, but those big fellas up front, that's a pipeline to pro football.
Unbelievable. Joe Thomas would be proud. Just paving the way, just physical. They always can block the run game so well, and they're going to establish it. Every game Wisconsin plays, they're going to run the football.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Trying to turn the corner on the right. Gets it past the marker. Turning it on. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Gets it out quickly. That
First down.
Get close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Badgers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. With the run on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
All right, we'll try one more run play.
Now it's 2nd and goal. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. He might want another play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Into the end zone.
Oh, come on.
Complete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? How is that not in?
Good.
How bad is the wind?
Still tie ball game. They'll snap it from the 20.
Some fucking bullshit right there.
Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Makes the catch. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Bruins in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Staples. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line.
Here we go with the stupid bullshit fucking plays.
Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout.
How does he catch that fucking bullshit?
Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play.
You got 3 people around there and fucking he catches it like nothing.
Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Flores. And he goes out of bounds.
Come on.
Positive yardage there. The Bruins in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to throw again. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. The give on the option. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Might want to muster up that protection. They had one. He gets a hand on it, it's blocked. And they got it. First half.
No fucking block. Let's go.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in college football heaven, the Rose Bowl.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. He'll bring it out. It's Sanders. Continues to fight for yards. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Going to the run to start this second half. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Iyamaleava. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
I tell you what, man, you better be looking at your puppy dog feet and seeing where they are, Palmer. You don't want to get back in that end zone and bad things happen when you get sacked.
I don't know if you want to even risk this quarterback having to hold on to the football very much longer after watching that last play. This defense right now is pinning their ears back on this area of the field, and they are getting after him quick.
And the Bruins will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Got it near midfield. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. Great place to start for this offense. Might be changing the route. The toss to the right. Lots of running room. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Carter. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Lost a throw on first down. Right down the middle. Got his man. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
The Badgers will line it up on 1st and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. They'll run it. Touchdown, Badgers! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability.
Fucking Jones, man.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
We've been talking about this Big 12 showdown all week, guys. Let's show you how things played out. TCU escaped with the victory. I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think those Horned Frog fans could have done without this one being so close. Just another week in the Big 12 where anything can happen on any given Saturday. As we send things back to you guys.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Creates a little room. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
Reaches into the bag and moves and finds his way up to the 31. The Bruins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Rides the back on the option to give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
And the Bruins look to keep this drive humming. He'll pull it on the read. Running to Green.
Pummel his ass.
Sort of maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find it.
Let's go!
Oh, what a bad time for a mistake like that. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him. But really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Got the quick pass.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face and they make things hard, you want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection, nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
Got his man. And the Badgers will keep this drive going. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to
Yeah, that was a horrible play.
Field, and you saw that right there.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step.
Come on!
From the defense, they knock it down just behind the big field stripe at the 48. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bring in the heat. That's caught. It's Carter. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. The Badgers decide to punt it away.
Good punt. On the 6-yard.
Kick bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10.
Good fucking punt.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Complete to start this drive. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding to the football?
Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Trying to set up the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. action on first down. Fires to
How?
the middle. A strike downfield. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
My team not fucking play D? Let's go. The fuck are you guys doing?
Might have led him a little too far. He's able to make the catch, but can't get the feet down in bounds.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
Love the route there by the tight end in man-to-man coverage. He's able to separate from the defender, and then once he has the ball, he's able to rip through the tackle and go get more yards.
The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. On third and long, trying to convert through the air.
On.
It's Staples. That'll be
Cover your fucking assignments, you stupid fucks.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room. It's Cox. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Handoff from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Cox. Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the third period. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. This
3rd and 14.
They get him in the backfield, and they take back what he got on the previous play. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. He does not get there. Stopped at the 25-yard line, and let's see what they do now on 4th down.
Well, this tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
Got a little space. Stop short of the marker. And a stop.
Woo!
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, and when they get hurried, and when they get pressure, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Safe completion on the screen. Wide open spaces. And he was off to the
Let's
races.
go!
Up at the 36.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football.
Arthur
With that
Smith,
last completion,
my guy.
It takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Handoff to the single back. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got enough for the first down and wants more. Brought down just outside the red zone.
All right, we'll do a jet pass the other way.
22. And the Badgers are on the move. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Now the play fake. It's complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving it forward just a few.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
All right, where's that wind?
On 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
How is that no good?
Oh, he missed it. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Fires to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Bruins can really attack on this 2nd and short. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Runs through the tackle. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The Bruins are facing 3rd and inches.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't.
Stop him!
And I don't think he got it. The defense stands tall on 3rd and inches. They kick it away on 4th down. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a huge play. And the DB right with him to knock it away. The Badgers will line up to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Looking for room. It's Cox.
Dude, it's a fucking blitz. Where is my guys?
Just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Bruins come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Quarterback on the keeper. Still running at the 40. Still on his feet. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Pulls it in. It's Marshall. Oh, no, the ball popped out. Defense got it. They're on the run.
And that's That's a great job by this defense, limiting the yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to him. Nice job running to the football. When you chase the football, man, a lot of good things happen. That ball pops out, you recover it, a forced turnover.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
Dude.
Sets up the screen.
Oh, so we can't fucking throw?
Defense
Come on.
that one out from the beginning.
Fuck out of here.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Badgers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Play, sacking him back at the 10. And here comes the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Another punt on the way. Gotta make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. UCLA will go back to work on offense.
You gotta get a touchdown.
After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
Nah, that's not what he said.
Come on, we better coverage.
Keep your head up. Yo, he got blasted. You gotta hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. To the air. It's Iamaleava. Caught in the backfield. It's Cox. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. Lost to throw again. Snagged in the middle. It's Staples.
What the fuck? This fucking stupid ass.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins.
And it's decision time now because you score the touchdown, you're down 1 late. Do you want to just kick the extra point and tie it up, hope for overtime? Or do you go for 2? Do you get aggressive? Do you trust your quarterback if he has to throw it here to find an open player and give you the lead, even though there is still going to be some time left on the clock?
He'll take the return, trying to get better field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hauls it in. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those 1st downs and just make that clock run.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, and especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. The Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Smith dropping to pass. That's caught. It's Carter. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
Man, oh man, how about that play by the linebacker? I'm thinking, I got to get the run. I got to get the run. Oh, I see the quick pass. Now I got to break on it and go catch this really, really fast guy over here. And how about the job he does?
Come on, are we really gonna fucking lose like this?
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Score is deadlocked, and we're running out of time. On 3rd down, going up top. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. To the air on 1st down.
Why not fucking run, you stupid dumb motherfucker?
Big play, but it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Got him downfield. Just what they were looking for.
Oh, they call timeout. Let's go.
Set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh my God, why did we do that? The ball!
Just a little too slippery in the hands.
Decisions. If you're the quarterback right now, that's the most important thing. You cannot put the football in harm's way. Tie football game late, but with these timeouts in your back pocket, you've got an opportunity to drive the field and win this thing. You just cannot throw the ball to the other team.
The kick is on its way. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. They'll run it from the gun. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
All right, going into OT.
4 quarters, not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free
All
football?
right, coin toss, offense or defense. Each team gets possession from the 25-yard line.
Teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
We'll get it started here in overtime. Smith wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Oakley. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Badgers will take it first here in overtime. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Wisconsin. They strike first in overtime.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. We better start playing some better defense, or number 3 is coming soon.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Here he goes breaking the pocket.
Stop him! Jesus Christ, team, what the fuck?
Gets down to avoid contact. First and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. He's looking to throw. Back swinging for the goal line. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch. And they'll send 5 wide receivers out, maybe creating some room for the quarterback to run. Wants to fire on second down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
got it behind the line. It's caught. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. 4th and goal for the game. Powers forward.
Don't fucking hit him! Why are you dodging him out of the fucking way, man?
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
Here in the second overtime, they'll snap it on 1st down. He'll do it himself. Shoots his way.
Are you... What the fuck is this fucking stupid-ass fucking game?
Got it in to take the lead here in the second OT.
Fucking stupid-ass shit going on.
Behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Smith dropping to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Oakley. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Here comes 2nd down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. Looking to fire. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 30.
Oh, come on. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Get him at the 21. And the Badgers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point.
The ball, you stupid motherfucker!
Get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
3rd down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house.
Nope, it's over.
And they break it off. What a huge defensive play in overtime.
Fucking stupid-ass shit.
Takeaway will put the finishing touches on this one. It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime just an absolute...
Yeah, that's bullshit. That game was fucking bullshit. You have any recruiting points left? That was a frustrating loss. I don't think. I think there was. I don't think we can do this one yet. Let's see if we get any of these guys to bite. All right, are we ready to get our butts kicked from Purdue? Okay, we're still safe, 100%. All right, boys.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Purdue Boilermakers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Badgers will kick it off to get us underway. Bringing it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Purdue's offense will get the first possession of the game. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn their defense and make big plays.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Jackson gonna throw it. He's got an open man. Ernie on the Jets.
Can you guys put a little fucking pressure on defending?
To the 46-yard line, it'll be 1st down. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. And some room to work. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. 1st down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
I almost had that. Would have been nice.
Him and the sticks here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quickly to the tight end. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Oh,
No good!
no good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same. So Wisconsin's offense will have its first possession of the game. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Smith wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. And the Badgers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
I know everyone's yelling like you didn't get the first down, we need more yards. But if you think about it, nice short completion, sets up a 3rd down. And guess what? Nowadays, 4th down, green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Give to the running back.
Hell of a run. Hell of a fucking run.
That terrific run. The Badgers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Badgers.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Finding open areas. Got the first down and more. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Jackson will throw. Get it out on the screen.
Ah, man, those jukes are fucking killing me right now.
They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run to the left. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
He'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Boilermakers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Steamrolls his way ahead. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Boilermakers will have it 1st and 10. The give from the gun.
Come on, dude, stop these jukes, man.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Boilermakers just got run, they love another explosive play. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the Boilermakers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
There we go.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down.
There we go. Stop his ass.
Stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. And the Badgers buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Smith dropping to pass.
No!
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Touchdown, Boilermaker. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception.
That's horse shit. I should have kept the run play.
Let's go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And he's going to bring it out.
Should have kept the run play.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Nice move to keep running. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Badgers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're facing a 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's open. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Man, I love on 3rd down when I know I have a running back that can beat guys. Whether you want to cover me with a linebacker or a safety, I can run an angle route, and I can have success because my quarterback knows exactly when he's going to break, and that defense is not going to beat my running back.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Smith wants to throw. On over the middle, it's Carter. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. And the Badgers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game.
There you go.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Tough
There we go.
gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Badgers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Under fire.
How is that an interception, man? It was right to him.
With the turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Fucking stupid.
The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. He wants to start this drive with a pass. A little screen to the running back. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
How many fucking runs can they break?
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
I gotta calm down. I gotta calm the fuck down.
Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab.
I'm getting annoyed.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5.
No fucking coverage up the middle.
Situations.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Jackson gonna throw it. With the catch, it's Little. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. They're gonna run it.
Dude, they just keep fucking juking.
And they'll get him down.
Fucking injure his stupid ass.
In the spin cycle. My goodness. The Boilermakers will snap it on first and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Got 3 on first down at second and 7. Back to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The Boilermakers come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Wants to throw on third down. Wide open downfield. Oh, he's got some space. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Boilermakers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Fights off a defender.
Fumble it. We need a fumble and a touchdown return.
Fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here's a heat. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And this defense doing a really good job with situational football. Both drives. Last drive gave up some yards, 0 points. This drive forcing a third and long. You bring on the pass rushers. You get after it in a predictable situation.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Right down the boulevard. And with that, they've taken the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Rutgers is piling on the points here today. They've opened up a massive lead in what's shaping up to be the kind of blowout neither side will soon forget. They're up 14 over Indiana. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. And that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time, that's what forced the incomplete.
Finds the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. Smith dropping to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Oakland. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They'll line up.
All right, we got 5 yards.
Here's the handoff.
First down.
Looking for more. They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup. And the Badgers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Carter. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. They have a 1st down at the 41-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Come on, get open.
The defense as they get a sack at the 47.
They have all fucking day to throw, and we have fucking no time at all.
Forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Shoots it to the left. It's caught downfield.
I don't know how I caught that. I fucked up.
My old coach said,
I fucked up with that throw, but I got lucky.
take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Fires to the big fella. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. And the Badgers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. The give to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Motion from the wideout. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Now facing a 3rd and long. Smith wants to throw. Dumps it to the back. And he
For the fucking ball.
He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Firing to the right, complete. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. The Boilermakers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Breaks the tackle.
Come on, fumble the fucking ball.
Down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Interesting that they're calling timeouts.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Boilermakers with the 1st and 10.
Running the ball and calling timeouts makes no sense.
To the air on 1st down. Using the quick game. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The Boilermakers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down. This will likely be the last play of the half. From the gun, the ground game. And he'll just get back to the line of scrimmage, and we have run out of time in the 2nd quarter.
All right. P. Refocus here. My composure back.
Boilermakers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
I love the play call there, and I love the run for a variety of reasons. Obviously, you're trying to settle your quarterback down after throwing 2 picks in the last 2 drives, but also you're able to generate a really nice game for this offense and make second and short so much easier, so much more manageable. It just allows your quarterback, to take a breath and exhale.
The Badgers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. 1st and 10. Smith dropping to pass. He's got him.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender there, closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
And the Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Finds his tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Not the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
They'll go to the ground. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Badgers can really attack on this 2nd and short.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing.
Nice.
The pass.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Badgers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Oakley. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Oakley. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The Badgers are threatening in the red zone. They'll run it. It's Jones. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. This offense just wearing this defense down. 11th play of the drive coming. On 30 short, the run.
Come on, give me a hole.
They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team.
Why did it disappear?
It is perfect.
Holy fuck.
And it's a deadlock here in the 3rd quarter after the field goal.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Jackson will throw. And here comes the heat.
That was needed. That was needed. Get a little momentum.
Just getting that pass rush from the 2nd level like they did with a TJ Watt or his brother who played up front who transferred from Central Michigan.
They've had a long list of guys, and it's funny, they all kind of look the same. You know, athletic, smart guys that are tough guys, but one thing you have to have at Wisconsin for defense, versatility when you play linebacker.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Gets the back moving. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. He tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter. There he goes. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Yeah, great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, you can see he had him. He completes it for the first down.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Badgers are marching down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh, come on.
As the freshman was taking a shot. Man down on the play as
we needed that.
To let him be checked out. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Smith wants to throw. Got his man quickly.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
The Badgers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Got it in the middle. It's Oakley. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Line gets set. First down. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
A tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. And the Badgers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. It's caught.
First down.
Passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Leaves it with the back. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. And the Badgers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver.
Oh, come on. That was a stupid play. That was a stupid fucking play.
Exactly when that guy came in motion across the formation, they said he's getting the football. They played uphill, get the tackle for a loss, and force a 3rd down and goal situation.
Touchdown,
There we go.
Wisconsin.
There we go.
And that one will give them the lead.
And we just got to stop him.
Underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. QB draw. Oh, he's got a chance. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Little. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Jackson going to throw it. Flips it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass.
There we go. 4th and 14. He's got to punt it.
Down he goes at the 38.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And I don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
God damn it.
Gets home, gets him down at the 23.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. They're setting up the screen. Crosses the 35. He's loose. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot.
I
They
bumped
called
into
the perfect
him.
play at the perfect time right there.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Fires to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Line is set on 3rd down. Smith dropping to pass. Snagged out of the air.
First down.
Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Badgers are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Badgers have pushed it inside the 20. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Caught close to the marker. It's Carter. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Going for 6. Touchdown, Badger. Quick strike through the air for the score. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
He'll return it. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Jackson will throw. Rushes on him. He's got his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo.
And in this situation late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making, and they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
The Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Yes!
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. He's got the tight end.
Did he get it?
And he was able to
Got the fucking first down. God damn it.
finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the completion and first down, right back to the line of scrimmage for more tempo.
The short hands, it's Lacey.
Oh my God.
Turning it on. Down to the 26.
Magical, out of nowhere, fucking
And this defense is on its heels.
immortal plays.
Getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Quick completion on the out. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Now from inside the red zone. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. They immediately call time, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Jackson going to throw it. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The defense all revved up after
Okay,
that
3rd and 11.
sack, and they'll try to
Stop 'em.
right here.
2 more plays.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And
Incomplete.
that's incomplete. A defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down in the 4th quarter.
Pass again.
It's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's caught.
He got the fucking pass. God damn it.
We are set up for the finish.
Booth review.
Well, the offense did their
I don't think he had possession.
apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
Trailing by a touchdown here in the 4th. They'll try to get it back with the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. And this guy just oozing confidence as a signal caller. And the QB has more than had his way, just lighting up the secondary and the scoreboard, Jesse.
Yeah, and Grease, talking to the coaches coming into this one, they felt like they had a real opportunity in this game to throw the football with success, understanding just how talented their quarterback is. And he's really answered the bell. He's done a really nice job with his decisions. He's played on time. He's been accurate. And this offense has been up and down the field in large part because of how well their quarterback is playing.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
It'll be 3rd and long. Smith wants to throw. He lets one fly deep. He almost had another.
Is it going to be another fucking bullshit loss?
Just a hair away from number 4 there. They booted away. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he makes the catch. No chance to run, but still a good gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Looking to fire. He put it out there for
Thank
him.
God.
The senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Makes the
Wow.
solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. Got out of trouble and throws. Converts on 4th down, and he's
And of course he converts on 4th down. Of course.
Get it to the 33. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Here we go. Jackson will throw. Here comes the heat. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And
There we go.
he can't find anyone open. And
There we go. That's a long fucking 4th down.
A sack here late in the 4th. 4th down, gotta have it here. He'll off one deep down the left side.
Are you fucking... That was fucking horse shit, dude. Talk about a fucking bullshit fucking play.
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's miracle time. We got to kick this onside kick. And
Wow.
somehow find a way to boot a long field goal.
Wow, that is some horse shit.
And he needs this one for the tie. And he's got it. We're locked up in the 4th. They're set to kick it off.
You just magically pull that out your ass.
Defense comes on the field. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Give to the back. It's a running room. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Smith dropping to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Back to pass on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Oakley. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Obi. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He caught it! Touchdown, Wisconsin! They strike first here in overtime.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Oh, come on. That would have been nice.
Complete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Here we go. Second down, they'll go to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Let's go. Jackson gonna throw it. Into the end zone.
Oh.
He just about had the pick, and what a play that would have been in overtime, but it brings up 4th down. 4th down, and here's the ball game right here. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Stop.
And he'll slide after picking
Fuck,
up the
man. Why do you guys watch him just fucking run up the fucking middle?
Good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make it.
Let's just fucking watch him walk right up the fucking middle and do absolute jack shit.
Off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready.
Fucking stupid fucking
be a little bit more creative.
AI.
Negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Gets it out fast. Max going for the goal line. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Lets it fly.
There we go. Game over. Game over. Woo!
To be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays and big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything.
80%? Not bad. Not too shabby.
Such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
152. All right, we got somebody. 2-star. Oh, we lost him. 4-star. We still got a chance with him. Still got a chance with him. Let's see. What do we know for his attributes? Playing style. It's got to be this one. Championship contender. Let's go ahead and talk about that. What's our schedule looking like here? We got Iowa, USC. That's going to be a tough game. Penn State's going to be a really tough game. And we're at Penn State. Don't know about these games. These games should be... Whew! That was good. That was a good win. That was a needed win. I want to see if we have any other rivalries. That. All right, give myself a minute, get up, stretch, and then get this Iowa game out of the way. And we're on the road. Give me a second. I'm going to eat something real quick. Oh. Get a drink. Drink. And then we'll play this last game. Oh, all right. That was good. All right. Oh, when the show starts, probably 6 o'clock, or does it start at 5? All right, let's do this game. We won it last year. Can we win it again?
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a wild?
Yeah, and we got a rainy game. Let's go.
Bitter, it has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Collins with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Badgers will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the
Nice run.
25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense will go on the attack first. In the last meeting between these two, it was the Badgers taking a close one.
They won it close, and this has been a big source of bragging rights, obviously, for the past year now back in Madison, and any Wisconsin fan around the country and around the world. They made the plays when they needed to late in that game, David, last year.
And the cool thing is, man, you get a whole year now to brag or hear the bragging. And usually you get tired of the other fan bases. So now Wisconsin had the bragging right.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Fuck, that would have been a nice recovery.
He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
And the Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. So the Wisconsin Badgers offense will try to get something started with their first possession. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
All right, let's go for the deep pass. Kahuna.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Leaves it with the running back. Kinnick is having a connection fit to try to help the knee on 3rd down. Smith wants to throw. Fires left. And he missed.
You gotta hold on to that. Get that it's raining.
And 4th down is coming up. The Badgers will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Unloads to the wideout.
Intercept. Let's go. What's going on, Hunt?
Watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision making. That is not how you want to start a game.
All right, let's. LMU. What is LMU?
Comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see.
Is that a new game that just came out?
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position.
Oh man! All right, let's do the screen here.
Let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Gets it to him on the screen.
Oh, there we go. First, oh, 3rd and inches.
On the screen pass.
God. I never heard of that one. What type of racing is it?
Trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
To the ground.
All right, we got the first down.
And the Badgers are stopped, but not.
All right, what do we want to do here?
Really nice job on 3rd down by this offense. This offense has struggled on 3rd downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it 3rd and short, you can. When you have the run pass option, you're not.
There we go. Touchdown. We score first. Let's go.
Touchdown, Badgers. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you
Let's shut this crowd up.
And they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, that pivotal top 15 battle is in the books. Here's how things went down. Nebraska was able to come away with the win, as they have so many times there in Lincoln, but not without a few bumps along the way.
Stop him. Stop him.
College football is easy. Always fun to see two of the games.
All right, we've got to shut him out again.
At this point of the season, a good barometer, fellas, for
4 out. Let's go.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Hand off to the lone back.
Let's fucking go.
Never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Hit as he throws.
Let's go.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Bringing it back. And he's gonna take it all the way. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
I don't know how many people we have that we're trying to recruit this week, so this win will be nice.
Early in this football game, we're still in the
Woo!
first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff
Thank you,
credit.
thank
They
you.
have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra
14-0.
14-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get.
They got the same record as us. They're 4-2.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the
I don't know if they're a good team
opening
this
play
year.
of the drive. They'll move the tight end.
Stop them. Stop them. They can't fucking run against us today.
For this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
You might as well start passing because they can't fucking run.
A long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pulls and throws off the RPO. There he goes. And he's brought down after a nice game.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness.
Yep. We're gonna stop him every fucking time.
And a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
All right, 2 and 11.
Tries
Oh
to do it
shit!
himself on the draw.
Shit! First down. A 3rd and inches? I thought he had that first down.
I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was 2nd and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
On 3rd and
Stop
short,
him.
they keep it on the ground.
4th down. Let's go.
Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs, and they hopefully move the football.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. From the gun, running back on the move. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Some of the oldest rivalries in the sport come from the Midwest, and the Big Ten, and Wisconsin and Iowa have been going at it since 1896, guys.
Yeah, and for years and years and years, regardless of whether you're a
Here we
fan
go,
of
boys. You
football
guys are
or
playing
not,
some
or
good
these
football
two
right now.
If you like hard-nosed physical football, 3-yard in a cloud of dust, good defense, this is your game. And for over 100 years now, fans
Run outside.
Nature of this game too, like the series is almost tied. It's almost identical records, so it just shows you it's gonna be a great game, similar styles, and then bragging rights at the end.
And off to Jones.
Oh shit, I didn't.
Not much running.
Didn't want to change direction.
Senior defender.
Let's do the bench.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Smith dropping to pass. Dances away to buy time. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on 3rd down. The short hands. It's
Okay,
set.
4th and 3rd. We got to punt it.
The stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. The Badgers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Not really where I wanted to put it. 20-yard line.
He hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Finds a tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job
All
tackling.
right, let's stop
not
him.
allowing him to get
Stop
the
him.
first down.
They'll go back to the ground.
Shit.
Picks up the 1st down, still moving. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. The play action fake. Using his feet to buy time.
Can you... What is this fucking idiot doing?
He does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off. He gets a positive game.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. And the Hawkeyes are at the line looking to convert on
Stop 'em.
short. It's the end of the 1st quarter, and now time for one of the great traditions in college football, when the entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa, Stead Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engage, and we wave and salute those kids and wish them all the best.
What a tune.
No matter how many times you see it, a moving moment here at Iowa between the 1st and 2nd quarter when the entire crowd acknowledges the children across the way.
I hope next year we can get Badgers their stomp around the stadium.
And it is 3rd down.
All right, we got to stop them. They're probably going to be running it.
Quarterback flips it ahead
Yep,
quickly
I knew
to
it.
the receiver. The Hawkeyes pick up the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Using his legs. It's
Come on.
Patterson.
Stop the run. Let's go.
To know what play to call and what hole to get it through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Catch in the middle. It's Pickett. Brought down at the 21-yard line. A 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 11.
No more than that.
That's really worrisome. If if I'm the head coach watching my run game suffer the way it has early in this game. And that's why you're down by a lot of points right now. The only way you're going to change the score.
Oh, let's fucking stop him.
Gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And that's his second sack of the day. And guess what, dudes? He leads the nation in sacks. You better know where he is on every play. That dude has a knack for getting quarterbacks on the ground.
And the Hawkeyes line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And nobody able to handle
17-yard line.
Let it bounce and roll out of bounds.
All right, we got to get our run game up so we can.
To go back to work. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here.
Keep going forward. Keep going forward.
Gets it to the 20-yard line. One of the things that makes college football unique, the cool trophy. 72-pound brass bull here, guys.
72-pound brass bull. I'm not sure how they thought of that, but it's kind of cool looking. Bulls are kind of tough. I guess everybody can have a good rivalry ball, or I guess you need a good trophy to go with.
Yeah, and I think one of the cool things about the Big Ten is you got all these trophy games, and now we're adding new ones to the mix. I'm all for it, man. Big brass bull on a stand. Good news is both of these teams, Wisconsin, Iowa, they've got a lot of big linemen that can carry that 70-plus pound trophy back to the trophy stand.
All right, I'm going for it. 4th and 1. I know it got a little balls going on right now. I think we can get it.
They're just going to try to make the defense jump. Has to get there to move the sticks.
We'll get these fucking lines off the fucking field.
And first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different.
Man, they do everything to fuck you up. Seeing new shit even after year 2 of playing. I don't know if that's by design or.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
We should have had that.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Fires downfield. Complete
Oh,
downfield.
God, come on.
But he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
Yeah, whatever. They got a touchdown.
The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care
We gotta stop fucking around. We cannot.
That extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time David sort of curved some of the aggressive. Oh, a lot of space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
That's a good-looking run there. And if you're going to be RB1 for Wisconsin, you're going to be pretty talented. Because you think of the guys they've had in this backfield in recent years, the Heisman Trophy winner Ron Dane, Monty Ball. How about Jonathan Taylor that's getting it done now on Sundays? This guy's got power. He's got speed. He's got shiftiness. He's got all the tools you need to be successful and play on Sunday.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Smith wants to throw. Thanks to grab. And he was able to
3rd and 1.
from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Come on.
Kinnick is having a connection fit to try to help the knee on 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead.
1st down.
Nice pickup there.
1st down.
And sets him up at the 45-yard line.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
1 yard.
Fortunate not to lose yardage second and long. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's crossed. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Now, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Catch in the middle. It's Oakland.
There you go.
Now
First down.
within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. Just keep slinging it. Fires to the big fella. This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here.
All right, what do we got for run? Let's do inside zone split.
Too good to be covered by linebackers. You like your matchup versus a safety, so zone or man, whatever you want to do, I'm going to find the big fella because he's going to be open most of the time.
One back in the backfield. He
There
gets
you go. First down, baby.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Badgers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll throw it from the red zone. A strike downfield. He's stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a first and goal. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Badgers trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. Smith dropping to pass.
Here we go. Touchdown, baby.
Badger. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over.
That's what we needed.
Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be
Telling you, I have 2 types of games. I either do the ass kicking or I get my ass kicked.
Iowa has the ball back on.
Oh, the last 2 games have been really close. They've been really good games.
They'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's a
Fires one
Oh,
high
shit.
and
He's
deep.
got that.
Makes it when they're at the 30.
Hell of a throw.
More than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. You get the big play. Now to pay it off. First and 10 in the red zone. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the
There you
air.
go. 4th down.
He
Let's
took
go.
a hit as he threw it and
We'll take the
couldn't
field goal.
deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Can we block
they
it?
are denied a touchdown on this drive, but they'll try to put up a 3 spot before the break. Absolutely perfect. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the offense has done its job. They have the lead, and they'll secure it as we head to halftime.
All right. I don't know who. I think we get the ball at halftime.
Men, great energy.
21-10.
There always is when these two get
54 receiving yards, average of 10 yards, 5 catches.
And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Hawkeyes will kick it
let's
off
go.
to start the second half.
Second half, let's go.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Turning on the Jets. Running inside.
Let's go! Let's go!
Wisconsin made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Wisconsin is pushed out to a big lead as they take command against the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, and Wisconsin, obviously, they can feel the bull heading their way, right? Like starting to take the lead late in the game. This is what they want to do anyways. They want to play bully ball. They want to go get that trophy, Palmer, and finish this with Wisconsin style.
Yeah, David, you're right. Back in Madtown, there's someone right now in the trophy case kind of making some room. They're kind of
28-10. 28-10. I like the little cushion that we got.
Feel it all going Wisconsin's way here in the second half.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Pickett. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Oh, he's getting it.
Damn, man, they're just running up that middle.
Even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's first down. They go to the ground.
There we go. That's how you fucking stop the run.
Where to go? Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Hawkeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Intercepting. Let's go.
Another interception. His third of the night.
Go.
Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line.
We got our ass kicked
And
last
he can fill
season.
up the hand now with that pick, man. That's number 5 on the season, consistently making plays for his defense. Always a guy where we're going to be calling his name over and over again.
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. Power football with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And off to Jones. Creates a little room. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long.
Oh, come on. Hold on to that, buddy. A 48-yard field goal. Holy fuck. Look at that bar.
If the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And this one is anything but routine.
Oh, we're gonna miss. Yep, I knew it.
Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Well, the field goal didn't quite make it through, but still.
The bar was moving way too quick, but you know what? It's 28-10. Not too worried.
Going right to work up top.
Here we go. Stack his fucking ass.
Down he goes at the 24.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
The Hawkeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Oh, they're after him. That's the kind of protection you dream about as he fires.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
He was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Hard running there. In a world of trouble from the start and a massive loss on that play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it and they get that turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get rid of it.
Looking for a crease. It's open. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Smith wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Oakland. And the defense drags him down.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
First down.
They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting 1st downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is.
Oh.
It's incomplete.
Should have kept running.
Might be what is called a learning experience.
Could have kept running.
This freshman got away with. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Got it.
Oh, you got to keep running straight, dude.
The modest game
Keep running straight, my guy.
really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Absolutely nowhere to go.
All right, can we make this field goal? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
For the 2nd time tonight. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder.
No, it fucking glitched again. God damn it. What if we go to the main menu? Anything that I can do to cause this? I mean, this game's pretty much over. Probably just let them go if it will end when they go into the end zone. Oh, we got the time going. I'm gonna see if the time goes all the way down. I want to see if what happens if we go into the 4th. It will fix itself. I'm gonna have to quit. I'm gonna let this play out and see what happens because I don't want to quit the game. I want to play it out, but I don't want to replay this game.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Okay, what happened?
First snap of this drive.
Gotta get the ball there. All right. At least it fixed itself.
Toss to the outside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all.
That's so stupid. I don't know what causes that to happen.
On first down, it's 2nd and 9.
It's the second time that this has happened today.
It's a reverse. He's knocked
Oh, he had nowhere to go.
Well, the offense is trying to go with a trick play, and they're dialing up the reverse, but the defense had great eye discipline. They tracked the football from the running back to the receiver, and
he puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
What? Oh, come on.
He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right?
Man, I got fucked over on that field goal. That is stupid.
This guy, you can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. This lead that they've been working with has dwindled to 2 possessions, and now they'll try to find a little breathing room on this drive. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26.
Why are we getting the same plays over and over and over? I have a playbook of like 800 plays, and I'm getting the same plays over and over. Makes no sense to me.
I think as this game keeps going on, they're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Smith dropping to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right? You still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5. The Badgers are flying down the field. On the run, it's open. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Snagged in the middle.
There we go.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up.
I think our game is glitched.
Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
That's a great example of the defense there, tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with a big lead.
Get in there.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in.
There we go.
Right,
there we go.
The well, and this time he
get ahead just a little bit more.
into the end zone for the touchdown. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the fourth quarter.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Keeps it going. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run.
God damn it.
Slide to avoid the big hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Wants to throw on 1st down. Bring in the heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
42, Spider.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out.
Why is it when I switch players, it's not
too accurate? Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
To the air on 2nd down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside away from the...
There we go.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hawkeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Fires to the tight end.
Okay, 3rd down.
Stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they
we
really
start getting injury timeouts
on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Badgers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on 3rd downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
This is an area of the game on offense. You've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
Here we go. Game over.
Short gain that will bring
Beat him again. Back-to-back years.
It is Wisconsin who will head home with the big brass bowl known as the Heartland Trophy after beating Iowa. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
77%, not too shabby. 278 yards, 3 touchdown passes. Oh, I gotta pee. All right, pee, and then let's. Woo! All right, what was our rating? 184. Yeah, let's see. Anybody sign with us? Oh, we got a deal on one person. 4-star. Tight end. Nice. All right, let's take a look and see if... Try doing a hard sell again. Where's the clutch? And we lost him. All right, how many? Oh, we got. Okay, let's take a look at our prospects here. Let's go to defensive tackle, see if there's anybody that we can pick up. Okay, what do we got? We got USC. We're home 5-2. They're 4-3, but they're ranked 19. Let's upgrade our coach here. What do we got that we can upgrade? Boost the catch and jumping, and boost the man coverage and pursuit. Kind of want to play another game, but oh, we're actually, holy shit, we're fucking 23. Are we really in the top? We're not top 25, are we? We are top 25. Holy shit. All right, well, we got a big game then. We got a big game if where am I on here? They're 5 stars. Whatever we, we're 3.5, 4.5? No, 3.5. This is gonna be a tough game. Trojans are a good team. in 2025 and 2026. All right. I think that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna take a little break from the game. We got a lot of fucking games done today. We started the season, and where are we at? We might be able to finish the season by the end of the week if I can get done with DBD. How many more games do we have left of the year? We got 4 more games left of the season, and then we're probably playing a bowl as well. Although we might be going into the championship conference. We might have a game. But these next 2 weeks are going to be tough. USC and then rank 6 Penn State. So these 2 weeks are going to be tough as fuck. The only good thing is that at least we're home for USC. Penn State's going to be on the road, so that's going to be a tough game. Let's back out of here. Yep. That's going to do it for me, boys. I will be back. The goal is to start streaming, is to stream more, this week. So I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, Monday, for a few hours. If I got some extra time, which I think I should. I should have some open time this week to be able to stream. Arnett, you guys take it easy. I appreciate everybody stopping on out here. You guys have a wonderful night, evening, morning, wherever you're located. Peace.